Hello everyone, how are you guys? Before delivering hope to Valisthea, because it needs hope, and we need to save Joe, and all that other stuff, I need to go to the sickle. Here's the sickle. So there's the Dread Comet over there. Huh.
Let's go.
Just me and you, boy. Even you guys are 33 now. We're getting there. But it's not... No, there's the key tree. There we go. It's a pretty chocobo.
Deserve a rest.
It's gonna summon some bullshit, right? Dread Comet. Meh.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Yep, he's making some comets. Let's go. Huh. Yeah! Down, boy. Well, when you can knock it down so easily. Ah. You tried. Does use a limit break increase my damage? Stop! Okay, desperation attack. Quite dangerous. Hey, level up! Level up! 42. And I got a comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Nothing? I guess killing it doesn't count. But it is a very nice chocobo. Shame. This as well. And here. Let's speak with Otto.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our job?
Hello, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here,
If I'm here?
everyone else?
I don't know.
Tell me.
Nah, only Joe.
But it's a long story.
Except for Jill, we don't know if she's alright.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Didn't Gav steal something? Or got something? Thanks, Nectar. Search meets dungeon. Huh. What do you have to say?
Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished.
Did your clothes change?
I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
Huh. Yeah.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
The
do you
Lazarus.
think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This is like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Okay.
Keep looking.
So first time's not a charm. You guys know anything?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
But what if there's a secret message? Message?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Secret door?
What's this tucked inside it?
Mid at all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, the other dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
In the engine? Or did she have another magnum opus before this? Look. There we go. Do you know what Mid's first opus is?
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
I don't think it's about song.
Orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
To the orchestrion. Na 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 na.
I didn't break it.
It's a message.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Uh-huh.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Do I have to solve a puzzle?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Uh-huh.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
No, I can fix it.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Hmm.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
So dreams are made of that.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter. Hey, 1560. Did that unlock something? Damn children. Bah.
Just the two I was looking for.
Why?
Aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a
he
message
went on a
with
stroll?
Olus before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No,
No?
we're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
No time like
Oh,
the
I may be
present.
Sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Or not. Just die, who knows?
Every moment I waste here.
The final
further the
piece.
flagships.
Ooh. New stuff. New stuff and... Ooh, double new stuff. Let's go see this new stuff. So I'm guessing I'm gonna get better healing or more healing space.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy like, but deep down, she got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog, and still call me a witness, worthless... Oh, witless? Oh, because he has no wit, okay. Worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can see it, you can hand over to someone who can. All that shiny glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I've never been so happy in my
And
life.
I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying days. That's nice
Seeing
goods.
ya.
He's a surly soaker.
Goods is a nice guy. Pop, pop. Guy that I don't remember name. Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes?
Lee? Is something
Okay,
wrong?
not really.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I
Huh.
fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Okay.
However, I believe I have a solution.
Bring soil from my side.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I
Okay.
believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Isn't
Endeavor,
that
I assure you,
dangerous?
is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Yes, I simply need you to kill a marble for me.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
No, a very special
Single
marble.
vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Yeah.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
Wow, how
notice
lucky.
concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Wow.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Were you the one that make the post?
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay, let's go kill a marble. At least I'm gonna get some game-changing stuff. Kinda. Up here and around. It's either Taria or Rodrigue.
Sid!
Hey!
Canva fetching young Ned.
Yeah, everyone's dead in Conver. Shame.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Rodrigue? Rodrigue.
She can't keep this. Glory to Gariga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Okay, what's
Since the
new?
arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't
Someone she
left the
knows, maybe?
infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Kinda ironic that
Better than to order Taya to do
the
anything.
person that's always telling us to rest is not resting.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
But at the same time, I don't think should listen to Clive saying, hey, back to your bedroom.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will.
Does she?
When it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
And you complain about me not resting, or Dion, or Joshua, or Jill, or Otto, or Sid.
Someone from my past.
Haha.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But
The
without
tears,
them,
huh?
we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
Uh-huh.
Valisthea. It's the only thing strong enough.
You
Drugs,
wouldn't,
okay.
Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to
Mercy
remember that,
killing.
I will.
I will, okay,
We
sorry.
have all the ingredients we need for Valisthea bar one. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
Norvern.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Loch didn't pass, okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
You better not. Now you can go around telling me to rest. Woo! August?
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Yep.
Half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Speak.
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Okay.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Crawl.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
I'll speak with
maybe-
him, okay. Yep.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
True.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, be right back. Or be right there. Nectar? Yeah, I'm just gonna view the board. B rank, Carrot. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Okay. So we need to go to Whispering Waters. Slay a Mytling for its eye. Tears of Mercy. What's a Mytling? Blackthorn? Hey.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Stop getting emotional then.
You got better things to do with your time.
Nope.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
It's a wedding
Things we'd
ring.
all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
It
Don't be
is.
like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Oh.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
His craft is better than mine. But
That's because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Blackthorn.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well.
There we go, the real
Why don't we go
reason.
and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd
Break
be
his
trying to
hands.
see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best.
Oh!
Your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Impossible.
Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan.
Dravozd, my old village.
Hey!
He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell.
I can
Not far
finally
from
get
Tabor,
there.
Right? Just
Yep.
north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Yep.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
There's something waters in Rosaria. Okay, they want me there. I'm not going there. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Because it's the closest thing to the swamp. Okay. The Whispering Waves. Is it over there? It's not a falls. Can't go up top. The Quicksand. Strand, Cypress Rock. Crooked Nash Pier. Sorrowwise. Green Shores. Something Rides. Cressida. Tree Reeds. The Fallen Gate. Maybe it's over here finally? Yep, it's not over here. There's a lot of stuff. It's over here. Because there is nothing here. Carrot! What a lovely name. Oh, your tongue has a hole in it.
All right then.
Ouch. Okay, down you go. I go back to Titan. Because parry. Oh fuck. Well. He's gonna suck me. No, he's not. Oh, he kept doing stuff. Down we go. Damn, carrots are only 35.
Nice try.
Hey. Damn it. Punch. If I keep pressing the button, do I get more shots? Nope. Always 60. Now he's gonna suck me? No, acid rain. Aww. Shame. Thank you. Giga Flare! Ten more. Oh, he's still alive. Well, good night. Notorious Mark Slay. Now I think I unlocked something. Marble Tendril and the flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Okay, carrots done. Now we go over here to get the tier. And then we go to Drosnav. No, we gotta go up here.
This is no time to ride.
Really?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Now she will. Okay. Thanks, Ambrosia.
All right.
Goblins. A Mythiling.
Could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Waken wins!
Ah, I missed. Hairy spider. Yeah, good enough. Nice. 120 hits. Got the eye.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
And now we go to Dresdov. Rodrigo. Hey guys.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
I am.
Suggest you go home.
But I also deal with trouble that I create.
Trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Yes.
I see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
So you're always displeasant.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
You sure?
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
You know what? To me it is.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
I expect some good shit from here. Can I walk around? Forge City. Ugh.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Mm-hmm.
But if someone can build me a
I'll do what I can.
Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Uh-huh. A problem with fire, huh? How
like to see my
convenient. Yeah, why not?
Certainly.
Potions, high potions, and other stuff that I don't use. What do I have to sell?
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands.
Hello. Ooh, money.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore...
Draws of mines.
This is no time to ride.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing there's also a problem at the mines?
Miners only. Can't have you tripping it first.
Okay, okay. And we have the salamander over there.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
True, especially with the salamander over there for the normal person. But I'm not normal. Whee! Okay, so why do you guys don't have access to fire? Oh yeah, because I destroyed the crystal. True. And Blackthorn is the only one with a forge that doesn't use crystals.
Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so.
Uh-huh.
Started putting peas and pulses in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, why hasn't Papa?
He's helping the chief with
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, I was wrong.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Anything over here?
That's my obituary written then.
Yes. Oh. Shame. I came to speak with Zoltan.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Is there a trap?
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, I see.
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
What if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Haha.
I'm wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
This could all be avoided with just telling him, hey, Blackthorn has a crystal-less forge, you know? You know how to not use crystals to make a forge and blacksmith and stuff. And the guy will be like, huh, does he? Where's the fucker? Ha, fucker. How do you do it? You're a fucker as well. And they will be friends again.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Yes. You're very similar in that respect.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you do?
Exactly. If we're to help, we need to know.
I fucked his mother.
Against you.
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
Okay.
And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides.
Oh.
In half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Yep.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Why not?
The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
I say yes.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Hell
These
yeah.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
True.
Let this be another step.
Especially after destroying the crystals and fucking the
Prison
natural
the
order of
crystal's
things.
blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Good.
Thank you,
I have
Clive.
been practicing.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
If you could.
I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
So, Goots, maybe Gav,
I've
Otto.
got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need
There's a
leather for the
salamander
bellows
way
and
back.
nothing else will stand
How
here.
convenient.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
But if we can't find
Oh, they want
forges, how
a specific salamander. Okay. I can also do it.
Ready, go?
You know, the Chocobo team could play while on the Chocobo. Chicken. A dog. Another dog. Look at the salamander.
Quick, shall we?
A desert salamander. Down, boy. Ow. Go home. Hey, love that.
I dare say that would be enough for
Actually, I don't need it. I can just teleport back.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a strong little boy.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Hell yeah.
Don't you? I do, yeah. Dravos is saved.
You just gotta kill like 11 more salamanders.
Sorry about earlier.
Nah, I can understand.
I take back everything I said.
Oh.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
Thank you.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
The ring.
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer. Which will be wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Thanks.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravos needed.
He disagrees, but okay.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
And you guys didn't think about mentioning, hey, actually Blackthorn come here because he wanted to have a look at your ring because he was super impressed.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I think that's everything. Yep, back we go. So it's Carrot, Blackthorn, and Taria. Let's leave Taria for the final one. Actually, it's Rodrigue and not Taria. What will I be able to do with the cinders? Da 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 da.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal Cinders.
Pit Coal Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Zoltan gave it to me. Because he said you're a gifted fucker.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
And I don't have a use for that
Imagine
shit.
that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
Yes.
Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
And he's back.
Good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Zoltan.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Oh yeah, no, they are the same person.
Competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still,
makes sense they hate each
shame
other.
him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
True, he's not grumpy, and that's happy enough. $35 renown. Ouroboros design. Uh-huh. Okay, I see what you're doing. Hey,
what do you want?
No sword. Here we go. I need stun tongue and stained loincloth. So I need 2 more hunts to be able to do it. Stun tongue. And here 4 HP, 15 armor. And here we have 7 HP, 11 armor. Okay. Let's see what we get from Carrot. I don't know, I find it weird, like, oh, you unlocked a recipe that you can do. I feel like it would make more sense for I get there, I can get the items, and then I can unlock the recipe.
Notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
True.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Nice.
I shall begin at once.
Okay, so what do I get? Better healing or more healing? Nice plants.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
Nice. I'm not gonna kill another marble.
You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated
Oh, so it's better healing.
Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay. Please, sir, can I have some marble? It's a fun name. Nice. Maximized, huh? By how much? Oh, they're gonna tell me. Okay. Just even more. Alright. place looking nice. Now to see Rodrigue.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army of Acacia.
Hey, reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Genji gloves, huh?
Here you are.
Okay, 23,028.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fuck.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Yep. Pull the
Single
plug.
dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
So it's her father? Maybe her uncle? Or something like that? Can't see. And he probably doesn't have a name. But maybe on Taria's description.
He's gone.
Oh.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's
Glad to help.
properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh,
back
your
in the Southern
mentor,
Isles,
okay.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the
Okay.
kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to
I
the
do.
next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander
Probably the
may
next
care
one.
nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yay! Tears of Mercy. Thanks for more materials. Okay, so we talk to Otto now. No, we return to the ironworks. Whew. So that's the Enterprise.
How
we're right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her,
And
let alone
some days
her.
ahead.
But this isn't any ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's the king of
Only what the
Wallow?
bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Nice.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
And what about all the other lights?
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Turgle. I'm guessing it's orcs.
Everyone with me?
No, the Akashic. Huh. The orcs didn't turn Akashic.
Here
Oh.
they come.
Wow, thank God they stopped. Whoops.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you tell earthquake here what struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. All yours, Torvald. Get him.
Well, we have more people.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Shit.
I will stop this alive.
Hey, hey. Okay, kill the mage.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was...
Don't let the clappers occur. We don't pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Out. Hey, hey. Sup, motherfucker! Hey, big laser. Time for my laser. Haha. Kick to the face. Fun.
That was easy enough.
Now the orcs are gonna show up.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Huh.
Clive?
Yeah, someone got shot. You again? How are you alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
He's a clone?
There is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, there are a lot of Sleipnirs. Okay, who's gonna stay behind?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Ooh.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
We can fly on the back of the Phoenix.
Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through American's veins.
Ah, you're just a guy now.
But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Ah, I missed.
Let's do the lot.
In position. Oh, Mara coming.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It's a shame that it can't fall in the water and die. Will I get experience from this? Now. Ifrit it up. Nice. Clive! Couldn't you use like Garuda's power? Nah, it's not a grappling hook. I forgot.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Naldea Narrow, huh? The Onion Heart. So let's see how Joe's doing. There's some other people in the gale.
What do you want?
So you can create infinite Slipners.
Quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
So Gav and Uncle Byron are going back?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Your best is not enough, Joshua.
An army at my back. Cheerio. Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside. Oh, he went back to the capital. Damn, he walked a long way. I feel like someone's gonna stab him. Yes, it was caused by Bahamut.
What have I done?
The girl!
My lord.
Well, you killed your father. Your brother was never real, I think. Your stepmother died and you destroyed your own country. At least the capital. So, that's what you have done. The Naldia Narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Will we?
To prevent her from circling around Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Is Leviathan gonna show up? Maybe the Kraken, something like that?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, armor now.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Well.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, he can fly. Ramming?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
It's really impressive that his ship is carrying another ship. Hey, he's there. Yep. Took you guys a while to notice. Yep. I'm guessing I'm gonna fight Infinite Slipners? Yep. Through the maelstrom. Oh, it's carrying two boats.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Hey, hey. Shame you didn't fall down. Hey, hey. Okay. I missed. Bye. Oh. Karton. Oh fuck. Well. We can get inside here. Nope. Nope. And no door. I'm not gonna kill you guys.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. It's not a butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
Why is there a metal gate? It's almost as if there are arcs up here. Or something. Well, we're gonna need an airship after this.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Oh. Let's go after the mage. Hey. Hey! Yeah. Not so funny now, huh?
She must be here somewhere.
But where? We have a door here. I'm pretty sure I came from that one back there, so this one's the way? No? Huh. Targo. So I came from the front. Okay. So we can keep going down. Ooh, the Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury. I'm a monster. Some people died, but from what? Jill? Hey. I don't think that's ever going to stop being fun.
Jill.
You came.
I came. Hug, finally.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
No.
Here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
You're the dominant of what? Darkness?
this then.
Ooh. Wow. Well, everyone on our ship's gonna die. Well, except Clive and Jill. Huh. And the water didn't come back. Interesting point for Leviathan to show up.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Up? Oh, it's finally coming down? No, it's Barnabas. Why can you teleport? Why do you have so many powers?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Yeah.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
I don't know if that's restoring balance to the world, but okay.
Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
So he's not almighty.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Why do you need to go all dark just to get a helmet?
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I can't imagine that we defeat
Clive,
him now.
Trust me.
Yeah. I think Jude's gonna die, or we're gonna get Shiva's power.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Hell yeah! What?
short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Ow.
All this fire and fury.
Yes.
And for what? Stopping the blight.
Is that a counter?
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
Yeah. Whoa. I think I'm supposed to die here.
cast off your shades. Rise, lost like pride.
Oh, I got a parry. Oh yeah.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
My guy, you kinda knew that you can't block that shit. Why did you try?
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Didn't I tell you to go back?
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
He's not wrong.
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
is that by having the power of 5 Eikons, you should have turned to stone already.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind.
Do they?
There is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Banners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
It's still turn.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Yay!
Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's gonna kill Joe.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Interesting.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
And you are?
But I can try. Don't look back.
Clive Bastard. You lost the fight. Here are some rewards. Increases impulse damage. The coast. I'm guessing we are in Ash now. And I'll also guess that for story reasons we can teleport.
They made it, Joe. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Huh, not even a scar, huh? Well...
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Who cares?
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
So we're just gonna stop?
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
So?
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Look, either way, getting Barnabas' power is part of the plan, so he'll have to give it up.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You, Clive.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond
Oh,
saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
And you love so you may survive.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
The power of Shiva. Or the power of love.
Jill. Are you sure?
You're naked.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I can stop being Shiva now. I'm freezing. No, actually no, because she can still turn into Shiva if she gets pissed.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Will we get to fight Shiva? No, that's an interesting question.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
So what is Shiva gonna do?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Clive. Kiss?
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Yay.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! They'll be doing it on the rocks. What's the red dot next to the moon? Hey, it's an Enterprise. Big sauce? Wow, they're gonna handhold next. You see that fire over there? I fucked your mother next to it.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Is there?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
So you don't think that Barnabas is gonna be waiting by the last mother crystal?
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
We're gonna make the hideaway fly.
Ash will have to wait.
Oh. You guys wanna run around for a bit? Find some items? Some side quests? Apparently no. Hey, we were outside the map. To the hideaway! So you guys had sex.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
Nice.
We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yep.
We've done our best to shore up that harbor. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? Across the Narrow. Okay. The powers of ice. Okay. Blah blah blah. Cold snap. Either dodge attacks or closing your enemies. Okay, I like that. I like that. And I got the ice shard. Hey, Blackthorn has more stuff. And nectar. Okay, so we have at least 3 quests. Blackthorn has an item. Tomes has knowledge. We have letters. Okay, let's start by going here.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yep.
Here you go.
Show me. Under new measurements. Oh! Rekindling the flame 2. Lines in sand. Trading places 2. And duty undying.
Think you can help?
But not a new hunt. That's interesting. Your adventures, Nectar. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they are deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind, Kupo. They have found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway, Kupo. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown stew, do you? I hope it's not the human flesh, but yes, you are correct. Let's talk with August and see what Blackthorn wants.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
They were attacked by something.
The mines just down the road from there.
The mines.
For like no one's business.
And the village?
Kinda fucked.
From the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Okay.
Sultan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Okay, okay. I'll do something.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
No.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
True.
I reckon we should tell him.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's
I'm guessing he's gonna find out one day or another.
I'll see you in Dravost.
Bye, August. Blacksmith Blues 4.
How do you split the sea?
With a very powerful power. Okay, let's put tomes at level 6, I guess. And then we can go and do stuff. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Tomes.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries.
The 1,000 Tomes. Level 6. Living Library.
Is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, Magitech.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you. Let's make Shiva's sword then. Speaking of Shiva, is it finally time to switch? Increases permafrost duration. Can be used to slide and perform a powerful follow-up attack. Oh. Okay, you can dodge. Oh, you can do that. It's a cross-up. Oh. And if I use it as a perfect dodge, I can get that attack. Okay. That's cool. It's still not the same mobility of the Phoenix because it can catch flying stuff, but that's cool. What else do we have? Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking, draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Rhyme. That deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Unleash a river of icicles. Choo choo, choo choo. What's the big one? Diamond dust. A lot of stagger. Maybe. Okay, what would I need? I would need to level this up. Because that's the thing. I have either this or that. Parry Still good. Multi-hitting stuff. It's not gonna work well on bosses. That's not gonna work well on bosses. And that's the second bag. Yeah, the second, but deals more damage. Yep. Let's upgrade it. We have a follow-up attack. 2 ice blasts and increase hits for each blast. Okay. That's cool. Now, how do I set this all up? Because it would be Cold Snap. I can keep those two because I like those two. Maybe I get rid of the Gambit. Remove, and then I can come here and can put Giga Flare here for damage, and I can put Diamond Dust here. And we keep Wind Up and Raging Fist. I don't know, I really like Will-O-Wisps. Maybe I could get rid of the Will-O-Wisps. It's a level 2 and it's a multi-hit. Maybe this... Yeah, but it's also a shield.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
Trouble with your gear, or...
The Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh, the blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Maybe it had me knocked out. I thought I would sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at, and when she hands you the design, but they always seem to work.
Got that one.
A right boy on they are sometimes, but clever all the same.
What do you want?
I want the Ice
Lasted
Brand.
a good while.
And I still can't make the rest.
Fine.
Okay, let's... Hi, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
Yep.
That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
And you're gonna help.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool.
Good.
When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Yeah.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome. Bye, Oscar. Okay, what do we have here? A healer's place and Captain Doris. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we psychers are not without our limits. Okay, but I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay. Self-determination. And now there, and then we come back. Okay. Goods?
Oh, what is it? You take care now.
Nothing goods.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Wish I had a lemon tart. It's something for Sid.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today? How was she?
Oh, it's you. What did you give me? I don't remember.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh yeah, you made the effects of the buffs last longer.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
Good.
I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
A new smelter.
It's got a verbetree hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's
It
just
cooks
say
stuff.
It gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
The good stuff?
Any chance you could help me too?
Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Do you?
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Okay.
Fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else.
Okay.
What's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
Okay.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are.
Okay, so tell me.
In
Emberway?
ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Okay, Lost Plume.
Another in the Silent South over in Dalmatian.
Silent South in Dalmatian.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Please don't. Okay. Lost Plume, Advent, Silent Soul.
So, she don't need sails?
Speak with Doris and rendezvous at Drazovsk. Where's Doris?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Uh huh.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Alone, huh?
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you were liberating the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
Okay, got it.
Tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
So I'm guessing the guy she tracked is her old master or something?
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Possibly. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Let's start by going with Northridge. We can go here, we can do the quest, we can go back. Well, the quest is... Oh no, there is a quest. Huh. Under new management. Okay. So down there and under new management.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Uh-huh. So Isabel is no longer the dame? Or is Northridge under new management?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
I don't know, what's the problem?
And I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Why?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Uh-huh.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the
So he survived.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Yeah,
Believe me,
makes sense.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
Yes.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive.
Everyone?
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And
would
unlike
they?
Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I think the Duke's gonna...
I'll see what I can do.
You know, make the soldiers attack me or kill me, but okay.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme?
In Oriflamme?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Where are you going? You don't need luck. No, I'm not gonna prioritize this quest. Does it still show up on the map? It does.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
I don't remember the Duke.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Nice.
Wait here.
That makes things easier.
I'll go and ask.
Hey, Duke! Wanna talk with this guy? No.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet
Kinda.
you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
The soldiers, yes, not the populace.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Well, Twinside is kind of
wants
fucked.
for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
What he's saying kind of makes sense.
Underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Wow, you are from the Empire, alright.
Rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
Well, but
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the
Who
seeds
are
of
you?
your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Your daughter, your
And I told you
granddaughter,
then how
your
putting the empire
wife.
before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
She is right.
An empire, there are no citizens.
Wrong.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
True.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
So that's a yes.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Probably bullshit.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
The other side of the wall. Sabine. What will happen with us all? Oh, they show up. Okay. You.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
Do you want to start a revolt?
What you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Oh, him.
Mighty
Not
Wayne
much.
Castle.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Nice. Because that's what we're gonna do.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I'll put fire in you.
Revolt?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Okay, revolt it is. Revolt. La 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 la. Over here? No, over there by the stable, huh? Chocobo Kipper.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Hate the bastard.
Started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him.
Yeah.
His name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening.
Hell yeah, brother.
Whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Hells to the yes.
Well, the people seem united enough.
So... other people.
What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an Eikon to rid the meadow.
What do the soldiers think, huh? Let's start over here because the others are next to each other. Yep. Hello, soldier. Do you like the Duke? Wait, you're not a soldier.
Do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
True.
The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Is it? What do you think?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yup.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Nice.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain,
Serious soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Of course you will. Yes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You all get the benefits. All the money will come to you and not the Duke. Okay, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
Revolt?
Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
There's a Gigas over there.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth,
that Gigas might be a hunt?
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
They could, yes. But...
And she's probably right.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
We're gonna kill the Duke, huh? Cool. We can get behind that. Okay, now, is that Gigas something?
Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
I don't really understand why I have to press X to get on top of Ambrosia. Why can't I just call her and get on top of the mount? Nope, you're just a guy. Let's go talk with the Dame. Sup? You as well.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Can't ride your chocobo in town. Isabel, how are you?
How did you fare? Were you able
So
to speak
so.
with the Duke?
Yes.
I was, but
He doesn't care. Why wouldn't he care? He's rich and powerful.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
Unless Philip kills the Duke.
It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Yeah, but
needless to say, they
I think
themselves are of a
at
different
least the
opinion.
traders should have enough
Their destinies were in
money
their
to
hands.
just fuck off and,
Soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow
you know,
their
never
orders.
come back.
And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Is
I
it?
don't know about that.
I killed the Duke.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Nice.
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those
And the
monsters will
Brattle.
return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Nice.
All of us standing together. That has
Yeah,
always been
like a human
Northreach's
chain.
best hope, and one which
which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Here's a client here. Yep.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Or not.
Especially
Who knows?
with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands.
Yay.
But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Probably.
Until then, Clive.
Until then. Yes. Man, that took a while.
Those things I said before.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let's go the other quest. Let's go the other quest. Let's go do the other quest.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wolves, antelopes, raptors? Raptors. A bomb, huh? Oh yeah, gotta hold the button. Attack? How the... It says you can perform a powerful attack. Can be used while lighting... Oh, it's... Okay. This is the attack. Okay. That is the powerful attack that can be used. Alright.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. All yours,
Hey.
to find this spherical echo.
Here's the spherical echo.
This is it. Right then. Just too much.
The first of many. Let's go over here, because I have stuff to pick up and the other quest to do, so I can prioritize a different quest. Oh, and we have one quest to get. Okay. We gotta talk with Martha.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
She's either here or there. Martha?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
Thank you.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Okay.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was
That's
about time
easy,
they
I can
started
just fill
growing their
parts.
own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
I agree.
As for those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share his concerns with anyone, it's you.
You could have been faster in the delivery, but okay, you could just have told me, yeah, can you go and get rid of the Akashic between here and there, please?
For a few years at least.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Ooh.
Better that than something that'll wither
What kind
away
of
at
hole?
first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Haha, a bear pun.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well...
Well, tough
I'll go
luck.
up there and show him myself.
Oh.
I'm sure you will.
50 renown. All the way back there, huh? Ooh, you have new stuff.
What are you after?
Okay. Oh. Satellite and rhyme.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
I'll buy this one, why not?
Obliged. A fair trade.
I have 20 Dragon's Talon. Damn.
I wanted one of those.
Just because the heavens have gone to rain, nearly. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
We are looking for Doris. Over here, maybe?
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Yep.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Just like old times, huh?
My lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Your old master, huh?
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
And she knows you're a bearer.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, so up there and down there. So let's go here. Maybe there's something nice happening. Probably not, but hey, there's no longer corpses. That's good. Well, so I can dash more in combat. Okay. The echoes over here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the bearers.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Well, Doris was a bearer, my guy, so she's probably a former slave.
She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
No, you're not.
Just civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
They are ready to die.
Before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh yeah? How about I kill you?
Welcome to try.
Shiva! Hey! Look at me! I wonder. Is Shiva worth it? Her thing does count as a dodge. And the Phoenix doesn't.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Ah.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Nope.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a
You are
cause than killing
abducting
for
people.
coin.
That's also a crime.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
No, I get it. Makes sense, makes money.
And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
Never both, like you.
Proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Why am I always expecting those
Perhaps
guys to
that's
kill
reason I
the
loved
master?
you so.
You guys know she's a slaver that abducts people, right?
I'm not the
You're
killer she
just
wanted
gonna
me to
let
be.
her go.
Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
Why?
If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
They are? Quest over?
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's
Nope.
mind at ease.
Okay. Gotta speak to Cole. Fuck. I'll have to go all the way back.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
Will they?
Oh, and your letter.
Oh yeah, no, they
Don't
will.
need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
It looked very easy for her.
She'll be alright.
Just give me my money.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
I was a bear. I know you wouldn't
We'd be lost without
understand.
Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Self-determination. Hey, I'm almost leveling up. You had to bring me back, huh? Okay, let's go get the second echo. Then we can get the third. Through the town? Yeah, let's go through the town, why not? Bye, guys. Not over here. Oh, the town has been flooded as well.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Well, only one thing to do. Where did you come from? Oh, there's someone up there. Anyone has anything to say?
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts. They didn't deserve this.
Let's go in the rest of the people of Ember. A lot of chocobos, huh? Yes. Torgo, can you not? I'm trying to do some cool shit. Huh. No? Hell yeah, cool shit. Leave the bombs alone.
Come on.
Is it worth keeping Shiva? I'll leave you guys alone because the thing is on the other side. Ooh, a big guy. And some small guys. Well. Big damage. Oh, I missed. Well, he's dead.
Two down, one to go.
Got the echo. Now we go help the people of Eastpool. And they'll be happy. Because there are seeds. Is Oscar around? Hello, Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What
Do you
brings
need
to
help
Eastpool?
with Akashic stuff?
A delivery from Martha.
I heard not that great.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. but they'd long since gone to seed.
Mm-hmm.
Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Yes.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Great. So what are we gonna do?
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
I'll deal with the Horde.
Coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah. A mid shield is still a shield?
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
A shield. A shield. Yeah. This cutscene is taking too long.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Wow. You guys are bad.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Yeah.
No, I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Yay!
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
The guy is still not convinced.
Thank you, Martha.
That's why the spear exists.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Where are they coming from? From the Blighted area?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh,
Huh.
I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
Okay.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
Uh-huh.
To lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Okay.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
The plaza.
That point
Yes.
will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
Yeah, so it's me, you, and Torgal.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please,
Martha?
leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
If only Sir Tyler could see all of this.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
I wonder, are Wade and Tyler Biggs and Wedge?
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Finally something?
Before the storm. And here it comes.
Yep.
This village fall.
Hell yeah!
Get him! This one!
Laser! Torgal, please. Okay. well. New enemies. The wolves. Well. Finally done. I think I'm gonna master Diamond Dust and put the Phoenix back.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield.
Seems like the better plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's
Oh.
right and it's headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
That's good.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job.
I'll
You
go.
stay here too, so wait. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl.
Curl.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the
Yeah.
Founder protect you.
Yeah. May the founder protect me. Okay, so let's see. Abilities. 500. But if I do this, I have enough. I can reset this one. Man, that was 3,000 points. Fucking hell. It's upgraded. Wrong button. Now we come here. We put Phoenix, Diamond Dust, and Will of the Vikes. Or Vikes. Okay, we gotta go walking. I need one more echo.
Next one's mine. I might not know what...
And I need to go to Drazov. Diamond Dust deals a good amount of damage, but at the same time it pushes things back after the first hit. And that's kinda bad. Oh, hey! He's dead. Can I just hold the button or do I need to press it to get the second effect of the skill? Well. No, you gotta press. Maybe just once? We're looking for a crawl. Probably over here. Yep.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Damn. Hell yeah! Done. Hey, level up! Wait, did I already level? Yes, I did.
All right.
Alright.
Back to Eastpool.
Curl. Alright. Hey, I killed the curl.
The curl, is it?
Yep.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
My lord.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Let's hope.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved
Yeah. We did save Eastpool, did we not?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
Thank you
Us who should be thanking
for
you.
thanking us.
You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Where's Oscar? Man, it never stops.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Now they're only slaves to their own desires.
Father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same.
Fuck.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
Yeah.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
You could pay me right now, you know.
Lord Rossfield.
What?
Do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, we went to the swamp.
From the Stillwind Marshes.
Yep.
How could I forget?
Sir Tyler.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble.
I think that marble is normal size. No, wait. There are small marbles in the world of Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, that was a giant.
When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor.
Or are they marblings?
And surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
And none of you guys have a shield.
So wait. You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay, now to deliver the quest. Man, that took some time. And then we go to Dresdov. Hello, Martha.
Returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only
Always.
did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Again,
I
yes.
just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Okay, calm down.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see that day, eh?
Yeah.
It was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean.
That
Bearers
it
in
would
charge
be
of
possible, you
themselves,
know.
thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even
Healing for
away.
themselves.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Oh.
That's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway.
Probably.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
And he did.
You know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Yeah. Indeed. And then my mom came along.
The harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps.
Well, mom's dead anyway.
What people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings.
Good thing Clive's more like his dad than his mom.
To give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Finally! What a long quest. Hey, we got the signboard. Yep. Anyway, we are done here. Nice save. Okay, so we have here a quest in Dalamil, Drazov, Tabor. Baldak. What's this one? Oh, the Echo. Let's go here first. Yeah, let's go here first. I'll finish my quests and then I'll get new ones.
Ready, go?
The final echo.
You deserve a rest.
Hey guys, hey. Not bad. Thanks for lining up. No, Targo. Finally, the final echo.
That's all of them.
Okay, now we go over here and see what's happening in the mine. Hey, guy.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
August!
Clive! You're here!
You're here.
Mostly off to the north still.
Huh.
But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
No problem.
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Yeah.
Keen to help us out again?
That's why I'm here.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn? Huh.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then you write here an apology.
No.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did.
Yeah.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
Okay.
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Okay.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to
He's
do
still
was your
selfish.
duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Yes.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still,
just let me go to the other side of the gate and kill everything.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Just let me go to the other side of the gate, please.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
I don't really care.
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Okay, we won't have time for talk. Great.
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Andasutudo.
Let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No
okay.
If you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Well, then we're fucked.
It won't come to that. I promise.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Take good care of Dravos.
I am right. I can kill some Akashic.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Okay. Papa, 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 papa. Hey, it's a bighorn. And some dogs.
All right. Which one of you?
Where did you come from? Slay the enemies. Hey, the dog's flying. Oh. I just miss having more skills. Thank you. Done. Hey, a griffin. Sup, Griffin? Do you like ice? Because I see you, haha. Nice.
Is that it?
Yeah. Or not, huh?
Apparently not.
Hey, a chimera. Oh, but she's not a Kashik.
You're not getting past me.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Laser! Ice. Haha. Sup? Hell yeah! No! Go! It won't be enough. Well, dramatic finish. Huh. Well, the Chimera's dead.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
I don't hear anything, so probably not. Probably not.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Nice.
Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Yeah, you guys should start protecting the mine more. Maybe. Zoltan.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Thank you.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Well, the Chimera wasn't Akashic.
I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate
Well.
to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
That's the Dreadnought way.
It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Well, the safest place would be where there are no other floods. The Deadlands.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't.
What am I gonna
I'd
unlock?
have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. Hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
It's not that funny, but yeah.
Perhaps wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Yeah.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
Yeah.
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah. Good thing they are friends again. Or not on bad terms.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Blueprints. Oh, a seal.
And this
okay.
is?
Why?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
But I'm the best jeweler around.
You back to Dravoj in the first place. A certain ring. I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
As long as
he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yay, do I have the materials? Probably not.
The beast was charging at me.
Well, to the hideaway we go, and then I can come back and finish the other side quests. I'll be able to craft the legendary sword. Probably the best sword in the game, right?
Come back.
me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Blackthorn.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Okay.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Uh-huh.
Steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Okay.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Nice.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Montage? No. I mean, kinda? Is it a montage if it doesn't have images showing and just sounds? Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Very cool.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Yeah, Odin would be proud.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
Okay.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
Okay.
I reckon with those items there, we could craft something
Oh.
something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Okay, okay.
I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Pa 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 pa. Hey, I got Ragnarok. A good amount of XP, 845. Got 25 damage on top of mine, okay. That's cool. Okay, so let's start by equipping Ragnarok.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again,
Okay.
let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
I'm your best friend? Oh.
St. Fornian, dear.
Here, I need 1 Orichalcon, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Barrel Horn. Ooh, 50 extra damage, huh? That's nice. So I need another S rank hunt. I don't know where I get the Dark Steel from, maybe from Odin? And the Primitive Barrel Horn.
Anything else?
Okay. Speaking. We have new letters and the quest. Let's go see the quest and the letters, and then we can go and do the rest of the side quests. It's probably Doris, maybe.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
So I need 2 materials from Hunts and Orichalcon.
How was she?
Orichalcon?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here's your echo.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Okay, so that was supposed to be a smelter, huh?
I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Okay, what do we use it for?
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
Okay, so I can carry more stuff.
So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Huh.
Well, if you insist.
That is the
Stretchy
spirit.
metal.
You'll love it, I promise.
Kinda hoping I could evolve metal, maybe? Worm war into something else, into something else, into something else.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious.
Yeah, please, don't show me.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Okay.
Not any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One
Maybe.
day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
They'll hardly believe their eyes. Yeah. Even weirder science. Goblin coin. Inventory maximize. Great. So I can carry more stuff. 8544. Okay. Can I use this for? Nope. New hunts? Nope. Just the letter.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here?
You're talking about Dion? Or Joshua?
Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Good luck, lady. That's all I can tell you. Good luck. We don't have anything new, right, Nectar? Yep. I'm guessing when I finish the next quests I have, I'll get enough points to get a reward from the board. What are you doing here?
Don't forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
The courage to fight. What's happening? This pull with the bearers and the guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Dutch of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Thank you, Martha. Okay, let's start at Boklad. Oh, it's not from the brothers. Interesting. Oh no, it is, but it's from Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Nice.
That is good news.
So why am I here?
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a favor, could you?
Yeah.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
Okay.
Right.
Seems easy enough. Easy enough, easy enough.
I owe you one.
Trading places 2. Wait, they can interact with levels?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Huh. Why? Can you interact with every obelisk? Huh.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
What happened?
No buts about it, all right?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Oh.
Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Oh.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
That's terrible, El.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
Maybe.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Huh.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yep. Good luck.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never
Yeah.
to this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to.
Have you tried asking your sister that?
You're
You know,
It's what
instead
she
of
wants
asking
now.
Sid, the guy that doesn't know
While I was off
shit.
fighting for the cause, I should do my part
I
too.
say Sid, yeah, but
So I
yeah.
bid you farewell.
Clive,
Safe
Sid,
travels, my
same
friend.
name.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the
Cashlock.
place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I promise you nothing.
All right.
Oh, the kids.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Down there. We have something over there and Dalamio. And we still can't go. Oh, but we can come over here now. That's cool. Okay, Turandala. Rosaria, there is one place I can go, yes, and
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Sunbreak, I went everywhere. Yeah.
When are they gonna let us through?
So I'm guessing the next stop would be Sunbreak and then here. Hi, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Ignore those guys. A crow. Oh no, it's a dragon. Really? Thank you, Ambrosia. Okay, motherfucker. Fuck you. You followed me all the way here just to go away.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Oh, so we're not going inside the town.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first.
Of course you
it was only
have.
our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow,
Well,
with any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
I'm guessing it's Uncle Byron?
Is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Who else could have bought the bearers and fed them and stuff? If not for Uncle Byron.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And
If what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
True.
They deserved
That's
more.
good.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of
Why?
beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at
Oh!
its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Thank you,
Join
Eloise.
you there. Just make sure he's safe.
I will. Try. Hi, Connie.
Hold on, Theo.
Do we have a teleport point? Here. Kashkaliskov.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey. Always fun. They are.
No need to ride from here.
Where is everyone?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh, that's not good.
Out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
When you guys say dragon, you mean like a worm? Like a salamander or something, or like a big ass dragon? Run, Clive, please! Oh yeah, I have space for potions and high potions.
Time to fight.
Nah, I'll leave you be.
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah. It's a small dragon. Nope. Those are dogs.
Damn it. The earth is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Well, thank God Theo is a bearer, so he can endure for a bit. Die, dog. Yeah? Try it again. Dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Wow.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try. Get him.
Hey, hey. Ouch. Damn, that was bad. I'm hoping I go back from the dragon. No, gotta kill everything again. Ah, okay. At least I'm here. Hey, everybody.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Ow. Dragon again? Why can't I skip this?
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Here's the dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Down you go. Hell yeah. Down beast. Ouch. Okay, final bang. Nice. Many things went poorly the first time.
Clive?
Theodore?
You had me worried for...
He's turned. Well, that's horrible. It's too late.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Fuck.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Will he become a boss or just a regular enemy Akashic? Maybe just a cutscene.
Don't make me do this.
Someone's gotta do it.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah. Whew. That wasn't nice. No, you can't go see wherever. They're gonna turn as well. Leave. Fuck. Well, at least we didn't have to kill him. He went on his own terms.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could
You
stand
guys
on his
needed to
own,
talk more.
so that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Oh,
and
I
I
see.
was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Yeah.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together.
Yeah.
And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Deep breaths.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people.
Nice.
Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have.
That's good. That's good.
Wherever
He'd probably complain, but he would be proud.
Chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
So I'm gonna guess there's no trading places tree. Signboard and Scarlet Cyclone cooldown.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world.
Yeah. Let me see what's over here. In Titan's Wake.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I should have gone left. It's okay, there are no warts here. But we do have wraiths, lamps. But the way is open. Hey, potion.
No mistakes.
Just keep running. And then it connects over here, so there's something here. Okay. Whoops. Wrong button. Having fun? I sure am. Happy now? Hope you are.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Okay, that's nothing. Let's go over here first.
Don't get surrounded. Be safe.
Yep. And goodbye.
It's over. Kill.
Let's go!
Get him. Soil and stop over here.
Okay. Ring of the Demonologist. Okay, that sounds interesting. Magic burst damage, Okay, so let's see what's around here, and then we go to the place where we can't go.
Come on. This might take a while.
Muggers. Heal Gigas. Huh.
Straight home now.
Nothing here. Wrong button. Being stupid. There we go. down. I missed. You're still alive. All of that for a bone necklace and nothing else. And over here we just have the Helldivers. Yep. Let's try and... There we go. Over here, Ambrosia. Thank you very much. Yeah, I played badly the end of the Gilgas fight.
Time to fight.
Okay, doggy. Thank you. We have a teleport over here. And nothing over here? Nothing over here. Okay. Kratov.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the kings of Kashyyyk, I keep the gates closed too.
Okay, so we have another city here. Okay, so that's it. In here? In here. For you guys.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Do you need help?
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins.
That's cool.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
That's cool, I guess.
Secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Built around a fallen airship.
Huh.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay, I can go to Kratov. I'll do it.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
I have the teleport anyway.
Gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Yeah.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
In yours as well?
Village built around an airship.
Nothing, huh? And then we have Dalmil. Just open the gates, I guess. Everyone's dead, huh?
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Oh, the Fallen showed up.
There may still be survivors.
Okay. Anything else? Nice. Oh. Okay, so we can come here, and there's nothing, and then here. Gil and Steel Silk. Not that great.
Whatever that thing is.
Fool's Gold, huh?
Say it's their leader.
Shiva. No. We don't want new enemies here. Hey. Just die. Annoying thing. Someone alive? Fool's Gold, huh?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
They were.
Our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Yeah, but that's not how it works.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yes.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here. and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
And now I'm pissed.
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Can I open this door now? Now if I ever want to walk through here, I can. Not that I want to, but who knows? There may always be a quest over there. Oops. Here's the door. Yeah, I don't really like your way of doing things, Cyril.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Most of them are dead, you know.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
Yes.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice.
Will they do it?
If you will permit me to
think.
respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Duty.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Together. Ba-na-na-na-na. Together. Together. Ice Age. Okay. Final side quest. Why did I open this menu? Who knows? But to Dalmil. Let's talk with Lubor. It's probably with Lubor, right? The desert's hair.
Take that, you know.
Hi, Lubor.
Clive!
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have a side quest
I
for
just
me.
wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Oh no, that's a lie.
Since
Side quest.
we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
That's good.
And firmly at the helm. Our
Nice.
stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
That is
Just
wonderful.
as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Oh yeah.
Lubor's going to be one too. They're
Huh?
going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Oh,
But
mayor.
if people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Uh-huh.
May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
The bandits are doing the same, huh?
They might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
The Legion of
Grow
Doom.
more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Okay, I'll go around to the people.
How could
No
I
problem.
refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will
Thank you, my
fill in on the
lord.
particulars. I have him stationed
Who?
by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
So gullible?
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh yeah, true. We are kinda League of Outlaws.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having
Good for
worked
you.
so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Uh-huh.
Sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, Luber's a
What is it
smart
what you
guy.
need to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We
Yeah.
can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Can't you just point me in the right direction?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Uh-huh. Ah, thank God. Oh, it's very out there. And I have 800 HP. Good enough. Just don't get hit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Haha. A salamander. Just up here, up river.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hey guys. Do you wanna play?
The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Let me position myself. Thank you very much. Two for the price of one. Ooh, right in the balls. Huh, no big guy. I was kinda hoping for a third wave.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Yep.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Okay.
The whole town's in uproar.
Why?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Yeah. A good way to eliminate the
One of our
competition.
parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh no, he is actually a bearer.
But that's not possible. It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
True.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave. Fuck.
Unless he just
Where we go from here?
unleashed his powers, unlocked his powers.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Time to go fuck up Dalimil. How dare you save our children, you fucking bearer?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
Turn into a dominant right now.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
And I am.
Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Oh yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Didn't Natalie get past my terrible acting? And she knows I'm not a lord.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Yeah, if anything happens, use the children as a shield.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without...
Why do they all
Yeah.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yes.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
And?
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Nope.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh, I'm already involved. So I guess it's time to destroy Dalimil.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I still find it very strange that the people with magicka are the lessers. Normally it's the other way around.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yep. Pretty much. No, there's not. Stop lying. We can kill everyone.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
They won't.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
True.
But Lubor...
Nah, fuck these people.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Huh.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Well,
So
at
must
least
I
she
be.
was killed by a good
I
weapon.
must do what I know to be
I
right,
guess.
no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
That's your problem. Haha.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
Yeah.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yes.
I thought you were better than this.
And I am.
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Shut up, Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Do you wanna come to the hideout? We could use another skilled but not as skilled blacksmith. Everyone is racist.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Why didn't he tell us?
Why didn't he tell us, huh? Good question. Because everyone's racist. You know, because the moment he tells you, everyone turns on you, like they did. Wrong button. Reward in the letter. Let's see the letter first.
Come back.
Visit the infirmary.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts.
Clive.
Hey.
Going purse weighing you down?
Yep.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? I have some goblin coins to sell.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Thank you, Karen.
The stew's awfully full these days.
Hi, Oscar. Go back to work. What do we have here? Talmon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck stealing Blight water over a boner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. In laws there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone, everything. Every morning I wake expecting to be there in the stables, watering the birds and reading the packs, yet he's not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. You see, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I chose. That's good, Eloise. What do we have now? Hanged Man's Signboard, Martha's, the Crimson Caravan, and the Continental Censor. Let's go get my reward. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so what's my reward?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Music and money. Ring of Swift Shot. From the Undying.
All yours.
Oh, there are messages in every single one. Huh. Will they stop at what? 3,000 maybe?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so what does the ring do? Lowers charge time by 0.2 seconds. Earth and Fury cooldown by 13.5 seconds. It's okay. Okay, so save and we're done. Here we are. Okay, so everyone, I hope you have a good day, a good afternoon, a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!